Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Tuesday. Tuesday is really the spookiest day of the week, right? Because Monday, you know, and you prepare for and you dread, but it's inevitable and it's the beginning of your week, right? But Tuesday is that awful day that follows Monday where you're stuck in it now. And then Wednesday gives you hope because you're already halfway there. Thursday is usually either the busiest day where you're in a panic trying to get everything done so that Friday's easy, or it's a completely lazy day and you're just gliding. And then Friday can go either way. Either you're in a panic to finish by the end of the week so that you have a weekend, or everything's done and everything's aligned and you're grooving on a Sunday afternoon, as they say, right? I really liked that game, World of Horror, so that's what we're gonna start with tonight. That Junji Ito inspired manga style horror game, point and click. Creepy black and white game. We're gonna play some hours of that, do a few episodes, see if we can get some new endings, try and beat the game a couple of times. Who knows, maybe we'll even make a custom game with custom characters slash whatever. I don't know exactly how all that worked. I didn't want to dabble too deeply into it. But, I had fun with it, so I figure we'll play a few hours of that, and then, later when I'm, satisfied, 3-4 hours, I see us, bonking for the rest of the evening. It was a lot of fun. I even played a little bit this, morning after stream, after I got some food in me and everything like that. And did a few bonks. I got a little bit more familiar with the controls and how the game works, so I think we'll do better tonight. I'm starting to get the hang of like some of the things, not entirely, but I'm definitely improving, I guess. So yeah, we'll bonk some more, and but that'll be late. It'll be for the Ultra D-Gens and the early morning folks at that point. Did you test out controller to see if it was better for you? Yeah, the controller's much better. The controller with the way that you can kind of leap about, I'm pretty good at it. I'm okay at it, at least. Yeah, that was what I was doing. Was trying out to see how the controller fared, and I think it's much better for me hopping around and stuff like that. And especially one time I got, was it 2 extra jumps? I got 2 extra jumps, I think it was. I know it wasn't 1, it was either 2 or 3, and I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say it was 2 extra jumps, but somehow I think it was actually 3. And then I also got plus 10% jump height. Like, when I ran into that stone golem and he blew up that little red bubble and everything like that, and I launched, I tell you what, I was in the troposphere. I was somewhere up there in the troposphere. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but I jumped really, really high. It was kind of crazy. Also, because I played a couple of times and I happened upon it and I got lucky. Sadly not on stream, so it won't be like a first experience for you guys content, but I did find the monkey and freed the monkey finally. Yeah, if you have the feathers item, it can make knockback. Yeah, and I've seen that one. I don't know if I had that on that, so. But yeah, even without that feathers item, because I could see how that would make it hilarious. So you like purposely do that and then you get launched. It's a neat way to travel. It's like having super jump in freaking City of Heroes, right, bud? Yeah, I unlocked a couple of things. post stream and messed around a bit with the controller and just played a few games and had some fun, got used to the feel of everything. So we'll do that late. But yeah, good time last night. We you know, we got that Dark Souls 3 back on, and I think the next time, I think maybe tomorrow might, I can't decide, because Wednesday we could do Dark Souls 3 again and get back on that and try a different run. I was thinking maybe checking out the Pyromancer and see if that just feels right. I have a feeling that I would enjoy and appreciate myself for trying out the Pyromancer tomorrow or the next day. That's the thing. It's like either one or the other. It's either going to be one or the other. Either I'm going to do a Dark Souls 3 run tomorrow, and then again, if we fail, maybe we'll bonk, or I'll do Res Evil 2 Remake, do the Claire B run. Because I'm pretty sure we can get... The more you unlock, the more chill fun the game becomes and less frustrating, except for the times you get shafted, but you just restart at that point. Yeah. Yeah, having more options to build characters with different themes. Like, I played around with the monkey for like 20 minutes, and it was interesting how he could climb walls, and then you could leap. And if you had double jump or, you know, more, I only had the X+1 jump, but still. I could run up a wall and then leap off of that and then leap even more. And I could get to crazy places with the monkey. Like crazy places. Just basic whatever. Right? And especially if there's another wall near him, you know, you can get to just about anything you want and just avoid a lot of terrain. It was kind of interesting. I just ran around with him a lot, trying to get a feel for his movement style. And of course, he starts with the banana rang. What else did I do? A couple other little things. We'll kind of look through it when we get there, but that'll be later on. As for the World of Horror, it feels a lot like the old NES games that they put out. Like Uninvited and Shadowgate and such like that, but obviously a lot more... creepy, gore-centric, really disturbing shit. But I love the aesthetic. I like the concept. It's a pretty fun game. I'm looking forward to playing this a little bit more tonight. I don't know how much more we'll play since there doesn't seem to be. I know there's a lot of mods and everything like that, and maybe we'll look at that. Maybe I'll go try and find some of that and look at that if I want to pursue that. I'm not entirely sure, but I do enjoy the episodes that we've had so far. Oh, I made such good pot roast today. I was so excited that I put in the effort. When I woke up, I literally woke up, walked out into my kitchen. You know, everything smells delicious as I'm walking out there. And I uncover the lid and everything's perfect. Like the potatoes are you know, I literally just scrubbed the potatoes. You know, they're all like fist-sized potatoes. Like 4 of those. So I had, you know, 2 for one meal and 2 for another meal. But those were perfectly mashable and just full of beef, umami, deliciousness, you know, butter, salt, pepper. And then, you know, pot roast and then carrots that I had cooking in there. It was just fantastic. Plus, I'm going to have all this beef broth. I'm pretty stoked. It was a really good meal. I'm looking forward to having more of it later. What else? Dark Souls 3, I don't know. Doing a strength build might be counterproductive to success at this point. I'm not entirely sure. I do a lot of damage, and certainly the Havel Ring would definitely improve our odds because we could get better armor. Like, legit invest in one of the sets of armor that's got much better stats. Pound for pound. But we got absolutely thrashed by the Abyss Watchers last night in phase 2. I think I had some damage, and then he took like at least 70% of my life, I feel. I think I had at least 70% of my life total when he mushed me. And that's troubling, because if that's going to be the case, I might not be, I don't know, I'm not good enough to do the dodge rolls and memorize every single enemy, I don't think. Where you know, that I'm gonna have enough hit points to survive through a run is what I'm saying, because we do not have a lot of vigor, and because I'm trying to do it deathless, I don't know. It's a totally different thing than doing the soul level 1, where I got like 10 tries and it's not a big deal, right? Because eventually you get a good run. It's like you fail, you gotta start back over, and you gotta spend 2 more hours getting back to where you were, at least for me, because I'm slow. And I haven't, like, streamlined all of my running like the speedrun. When the speedrunners do this stuff, you know, like, they know, and so do I, honestly. I just don't really care to try and, plot and plan out that. I guess that's what the splits are for. But, like, keep you on task. Speedrunners know you need 12 Titanite shards to level up your 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 path. And then, you know, again, 12 more large shards for the 4, 5, 6 route. Etc. And so they plot those out, and they know how much that costs. And so they, you know, stuff like that. Their shopping is quick and efficient. Because I know I'm slow. Yeah, I don't know about strength only build though. That might be a tough order. I don't think I'm good enough to do, like, punches only, either. I was just thinking of, like, other challenges for the warrior class. You know, like, slappers only. If they gave you, like, an unarmed kind of ring that gave you bonus damage for having unarmed and stuff like that, maybe. But I don't think they have that in 3, so I don't know, we'll have to, I think I'm gonna try Pyromancer next. Like I said, that'll be either tomorrow or Thursday. And then, see if that's better. Because I haven't committed to anything or locked anything in where I'm just like, I'm doing Sorcerer until I beat it. You know, I kind of committed to that before, but And if you got the right, like, other builds, if I did, like, Naked Cleric, I could do that if I got the right stuff. And if you just, like, immediately made sure that you had plenty of hit points and endurance to survive fights for when you take damage. Every unfortunate time you take damage, you can survive it, you know, so boosting that stuff would be tantamount. I don't know. It should be interesting to see what we get into with the Dark Souls 3. Let's get into the games. How's everything looking there? Not great, because I'm not on World of Horror. I'm working on it. Shut the fuck up. I'm working on it. I gotta even look up, bring up my OBS before I can answer that question. Thank you for your concern. I'm working on it. Just realized I'm on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it takes me a minute because again, I do capture, so when my game captures because OBS sometimes becomes an idiot if you try and set it to like any full screen capture and everything like that. This isn't technically a full screen capture, right? It's a window. So it will, even though it's like a borderless window, it doesn't care about that. It only wants applications in full screen. Full screen is bad for Strimmer because that means that I have problems whenever I switch if I mouse for something, like I'm trying to bring up my stream elements, I gotta look up a game guide, etc. I want to turn off the music. You know, I gotta click out. And so OBS never remembers to figure that out. There's no intuitiveness to it like that. So I always have to set it to capture a specific window. And every time I change to a new game, I gotta go into my scene, whichever scene I happen to be in. In this game, I call it Main Gaming 2 because I got a different, like, configuration to the scale of the game so that I'm on the, you know, us in chat are on the far right side of the screen, kind of like retro style. And so I had to click it. Let's see if we can beat this thing. Yep, we've been through this. We know this. Creepy stuff. Oh yeah, we each deal extra damage. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. We haven't done that one. Fable of Fear. Freaky. Thaumaturgy Teacher. Let's start with this one. Oh, I think we actually did do this one, but we died. People don't want to play, but sit in their seats and chatting. Yeah. Preparing to serve them. Yeah, I think we died in combat to something from this one, maybe. Flooded by black sludge that's slowly oozing from beneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. Are you going to get to the other side? If I had taken the empty bottle, see? Better safe than sorry. You take the stairs up the floor and avoid the sludge. +2 to doom. Loud knocking noises wake you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice. I know you're there. Call the police. Before he goes, he draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on your front door. 3 to doom. Road twists and turns, trapping you in this neighborhood. I get lost. Add to doom, of course. Hours wandering the street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Oh my god. Keep investigating here. Been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left without saying goodbye. He apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat. Oh yeah, this one. Help your friend. Fail while moving. You take a wrong step, sprain your ankle. It's nothing serious, but you'll have problem walking for a few days. Okay. Better view of the class. Weird schematics of a portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. Find a swimsuit, I can't speak, thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil. Oh no, not the drain swimmer. I have no weapons. Yeah, get beat up. Idiot. 12 XP. Looks fine. Looks fine. Seem relaxed. I will help you. Hearing any sound behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Pick up the book. You recognize the sticker on the book. It came from the local library. Did I get a spell? Use -3% to doom. I'm gonna actually do that right now. Many of the books. Let's get a spell, yeah. Spell evil. Okay. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. Get the most expensive one. -1 funds. That's fine. We've had that several times. That one at least leaves us safe. If I have a little bit of money, in this case I had my full starting funds, which is 6. I'm like, I'll just spend the $1 and that'll be fine. Sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he is engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. Pursue the hooded woman. Success! The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with a crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie. And an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. Ooh. Ithu Flame. Deals 8 damage, adds to doom. It costs a reason and a stamina to cast. 8 damage, though. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Branding like cattle. Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? 4% to doom? Jeez. Part of their therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their works fill you with dread, -2 reason. Ooh. I hate it. Oh yeah, this one. Faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick, -1 stamina. The school. Carefully enter the biology classroom. It seems empty. You switch on the light. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers. With a fruit knife in their hand, there's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer, and then the voices start. Defeated, yeah! Fire plus kicks equals you lose, jerk. Found an item, lump of flesh. Right. What does that one do? 5 stamina, but it adds a status. That's right. You sneak it through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. Writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Oh yeah, this is what I posted the other day that I as my my post on Blue Sky, because I really liked this piece of art. Nope. Casting spells will raise doom. Well, that's just what I'm gonna do. Blast! And then we go blah, blah, blah. Bam, bam, bam! Yeah! Get wrecked. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Oh no! Yeah, we're definitely gonna cast the flame spell again. The column of fire engulfs the enemy. Yes, that's. Oh, is this too short? When it happens, you got 2 moves right. Oh, that was really bad. I didn't realize that it was going to be -2 to... Does it say that? Only one there. That ritual only works on ghost enemies. Well, what the fuck is this? Badly bleeding? Fantastic. Okay. With a dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Tragic tale ending A. Except I die. It's gonna be great. Like, my character literally saved the students but dies from it. +1 to reason stamina. Time passes 1 day. Improved resting at home. Fast swimmer, faster offensive actions. You know what? I'm just gonna take this just for the memes. And then I guess I'll take the reason so that I don't die, and we'll take perception to maybe help out. Skipping the line will cost you more. What temperature should you set it to? Please contact the police department. Sounds good. I have one reason. I don't even know what to do. I have no weapons. I've survived, which is cool, I guess. I'm still badly bleeding. Let's found footage. Get that one. I guess we'll try this one out. Not gonna get very far, I think. Janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind is snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. That's terrifying. Fuck yeah, let's go. Probably leave her alone. Okay. Let's go to the hospital. Okay, so at least we're not gonna lose stamina all the time. While we're here, we might as well investigate. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey, kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? That kind of worth it. Lifting the box, you feel your back cracking, but you manage to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxieties. +3 to reason, -1 to stamina. I will take it, actually. That's actually fantastic. We'll investigate downtown. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? Yeah, we'll take a ride. Success. Even though the metro car is completely empty, you arrive at your station without a problem, saving valuable time, -2 to doom. Oh boy, we're down to 75% doom. I'm sure that's great. Before we spend all of our money, let's buy a flashlight. For items, let's buy... Oh, I see. You went to the kitchen even though it's abandoned and the lights are off. Something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Look for a first aid kit. Search for a weapon. Yeah, let's search for a weapon. Success! You rummage through the drawers and pick up the sharpest looking knife you can find. Fuck yeah. Steak knife. Hell yeah. Getting access to student databases would be, if only there was a way to help her, make her go away for a while. If I had Kazumi, I would be able to do something. Unannounced inspection, she asked? Thank you for telling me. While the receptionist is busy updating some boring papers, you copy some names and addresses. +10 XPs. Go. New spell. Yep. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Let's go. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. Taps you on your back. Is the bus still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The boss is going to kill me. Startled, you turn around, shocked by what you see there. Tapeworm salary man. Get stabbered. Easy dunk. Okay, that wasn't good. Let's hope she's all right. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, or her upper torso at least. The tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died. You hear the mad janitor say. He looks up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up from a previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You! And then, let's see, stab, stab. Yeah, screw you, mad janitor. Mad janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room injured and weakened. You slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Ending A rewards 30 XPs. I think the Doom track is about to trigger. Yeah. New item, fire axe. That's pretty cool. Oh, Doom is at 97%. Fantastic. Let's see what it says. Bathe the town in an unnatural green glow. That's pretty cool. Library notes. Use a random spell, lose. Gain a random spell and lose 1 to 2 reason. It was 2. Regeneration. Regain 4 stamina for 2 reason. Found footage, yeah, sure. Which one was this one? Oh yeah. It's like Wreck or whatever the movie, the VHS, VHS. I think VHS is the one I'm thinking of. Appease a local demon. Yeah, heck yeah. Success. You've read about the ritual. Following the intricate pattern of steps, bows, and claps isn't a problem for you. Once the ritual ends, the priest thanks you and hands over an item. Ritual mask. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. I will put that on. Your skin gets charred. The last thing you see is Ithal finally breaking free from its marble casket. You perished! Cause of death. Perished in the Hecatomb. Level 2. Just couldn't keep that Doom track down. Here comes the first hour's ads. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. Bleh. I forget it needs to be very specific. It's like, hey, you're not doing it right. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what's the next one? See if we can get through one, lower the difficulty a bit. Let's see. Abnormal arms. Thaumaturgy teacher again. Oh, let's do the mermaids again. A friend returning from a trip to Africa has invited you to dinner. This time they're outdone themselves. It's a real feast full of exotic meats. It's getting late and you can't stay for long, but the host asked if you want to take anything home with you. The wine is terrific. Use +3 reason. Flip this card. Cool. You know what? Let's go back to the school. Let's go to the library and let's get ourselves a spell right away. Regeneration, seal of whatever this is. +1 knowledge, discard on use. Costs 4 reason. Let's just do this. It cost Doom. Oh, shit, that's right. Keen. Downtown, let's investigate. He looks confused, muttering to himself, touching a festering wound on his cheek. Yeah. Incantations, -2 reason. Seem relaxed. I guess we won't push it. You enter the kitchen even though it's abandoned, the lights are off. Something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Search for a weapon. It looks like someone has taken all the knives from the kitchen. The mere thought of it makes you feel uneasy. -2 reason. No, why? Okay. Location threat level increases. Fantastic. Love to see it. Fish heads again, -1 to both. We just got this one. Okay, fantastic. Thief! -2 funds, fucker. That actually reminds me, let's go get a flashlight. Investigation is taking a toll. You start to miss the obvious leads. 4 to doom. Damn, we're already up to what? 30 doom already, man. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Are they hiding something? Is even the people they claim to be are just masquerading as something they're not, hiding their true identities behind masks. -2 reason. Oh, jeez. Participate. Yes, human skull. Fantastic. You read about the ritual. Following the intricate pattern on the steps, bows and claps isn't a problem. Once the ritual ends, the priest thanks you and hands over an item. Resolve. What's a human skull do? Random result after casting a spell. Suddenly the guest turned in your direction. Fight your way out. An injury. They broke a bone. Break into a frantic run. They catch up with you and overpower you after an involuntary sacrifice. They toss you out onto the streets. How dare! Worth. Save this one. Let's walk here on the metro. +1 to doom. Unfortunate. Still, I think that's about as good a result as you can hope for on a, if it's a bad thing, maybe. Everything slows to a crawl. Time warper. Wham! Fucking hell. Finally beat the time warper. No turning back now. Ah, man. Same result, I think. Oh, that was just plain good. Okay, fuck yeah. I mean, we're gonna die to this guy because we don't have anything, like, in terms of, like, gear or anything. I don't have a cool spell. I wish I did. That's not gonna really help us here. Hey, we beat him. At what cost, though? Continue. Ending A again. Friendly dog disappeared. No more buying gear. I mean... Yeah, let's check this one out. Brand new one. I remember when it started, the woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found and the apartment remained vacant. I mean, that's it? Okay. Ah, giant face. Cast one spell without paying anything. Resolve. Meet with your friend, nurse practice, chat about the roof, chat on the roof, watching the sunset, ask about the recent events, ask. Missing patients, mysteries, infections are helpful, but they kill the mood. -2 reason. Oh no. Looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. You struggle to look at it, yeah. Failure. Intimidated by the unsettling portrait. You're haunted by nightmares. -2 to reason. Do we got anything to deal with that? I think they all cost me reason. That one doesn't, but it's... The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Oh no! Well, I sure wish I could have equipped that. She's gonna kill me with reason damage. Good gravy. You disgusting slurping sounds coming from a closet. Bloodsucker. No, I forgot to equip the axe. How about... Okay. Now that we've completed the hospital, I think we'll have... get closer. I was hoping he'd stick his hand through the slot, and I have this brand new fire axe to tell him about. Keep investigating the apartments, I guess. Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending to his story. Ooh, what's that picture? Something truly evil has you in its grasp. Oh yeah? Curse! Traumatized. 10% max reason. Fantastic. Love to see it. Taking a shower when the... Oh yeah, this one, when she got covered in blood. Calm her down. Oh good, yes. Fantastic. When you touch her shoulder, she gets hysterical. Her reaction shocks you. You move as more neighbors enter the corridor. -2. Fan the boiler room. Oh boy, here we go. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find the light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. You're questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of unfortunate gas leak. Alarming account of abnormal arms ending A. Great. Tiny key. Can be used to open certain locks. Is our city sinking? Oh, open this one? You've already opened this padlock. Huh. Okay. Those have got to be the keys, right? Those keys open the lighthouse, and that's how you finish the full mystery. You get the tiny key plus the 4 keys from the 4 different mysteries, and then that unlocks the lighthouse, and then you discover the whole thing. I think we're finally starting to piece together what's going on. Hey, King. Welcome in. Thaumaturgy or school scissors? Let's get the scissors again. I remember this one. Sharpest scissors. I can send her back where she belongs, he claims. Yes, yes, yes. Spooky, scary, all those things. Oh, shit. That's what that is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Morin, how you doing? Oh, shit. It's been fun. I've died to great old ones. I've been cursed. I've been stabbed. I think I drowned once. One time I had a katana and like, there was like a killer that was running around and like killing people, and they had their, like, somebody else's face, you know, like Leatherface type shit. And I got that as an item, so I was running around with somebody else's face as a mask and a katana. Understood. Well, I hope everything gets better for you, Morin. Okay, now we have a baseball bat as well. Wait, but I want to take that. Mostly out of your control, that sucks. Well, I'm sending you good vibes. Okay. With the trail going cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Paranoia status. What are my spells? Good there. Failure? It was a complete waste of time. You spent the whole day reading about cute dogs, giant vegetables, and the occasional accident. You find nothing related to the case at hand. Plus 5% doom. Fantastic. Love to see it. Something horrible is happening. Oh no. Not something horrible. Mod abuse in multiple streams. Understood. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Young witch! Defeated the witch. Kick ass. Ooh, I got a broken box cutter. Where is my storage? Access your storage. I don't want to use, I want to put this away. I want to store this item. I could trade this in for 1 funds, which does no good while I'm in the school. I don't understand. How do I put this stuff away? I guess I can't. Back. Peek outside. Less chalk was left in the pool. All right. No, not a bloody, bloated figure. Blam! Jerk. You found blessed shot, which you can use. Holy candles not found. Holy cows, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, it's disgusting. It's gross. One disturbing painting. Ah, man, I knew I should have taken the fucking art knowledge. I'm like, I'm not gonna take it because we're not gonna get it. I'm gonna take the other thing. Take a horrified. -2 stamina. Fantastic. Let's use this. Hey, Silent Hollow, welcome in. How are you? Finally finished Bloodborne. Nice. Okay. The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Had you drawn it all wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? Blam! Kick! Ooh. Miss! What'd you think? No! You got me. Damn, that was a good run. 35 minutes, 35 seconds. Solved 2 mysteries plaguing the town. Saw 3 new events, 7 new enemies. No new Chivos, though. Sag. All because I didn't take an art class. Son of a gun! You know what? Oh God, what did I do? 35 minutes, 35 seconds. 2 new Solved 2 mysteries plaguing the town. Saw 3 new events, 7 new enemies. No new Chivos, though. Sag. Oh God, what did I do? 35 minutes, 35 seconds. 2 new Solved 2 mysteries plaguing the town. Saw 3 new events, 7 new enemies. No new Chivos, though. Sag. What did I just hit? What button did I just press that did a thing? I pressed W and it lost its mind. Oh no, it was Q, okay. Thought I pressed W and it was just losing its mind for no reason. I was like, hang on. You know, we're just gonna stick with this one and just try and actually beat it. I think I gotta get through this one to unlock things. I think it's a progressive kind of whatever. You can't escape from combat encounters. I mean, I'm with it. I'm here for it. I love this. That is exactly what we want. Let's, I really like this outfit. That's my go-to right there. I got hold up. Are you telling me there's nothing there? How? Okay, XP boost. And let's see what our options are. We got Rancid Ramen, House of Hell, Mermaids, Beer Fest. Let's start with the ramen. Let's see if we can get the weird other ramen. 2 item cards, right? Yep. Okay, so first things first, let's go to downtown and actually let's... Let's go investigate downtown. Starting to take a toll on your health. How do you address your weakened state? Buy a coffee, take a nap, jog around the block. Yes, +1 reason. It's better than actually having bad things happen. Same one we got before, so that worked out. Keep investigating. I'm looking for like a shitty item to pick up besides the empty bottle, because then I can discard the empty bottle and whatever else. You won't destroy my wife! Work! Obsessed man! No! I'll kick you apart! I'll kick you apart! Nothing interesting there. Let's go to the apartments for one. I want to share my experience. Yeah, fantastic. I didn't have any experience really to begin with. It's a brand new game. I'm like, okay. I'll take it. Extra funds. Investigate again. Call police! fatal frame this shit. Let's use that, and then let's equip the camera. Yep, participate in the ritual. Failure. Ritual is a disaster. Plus 2% to doom. Surrounded by a huge man wearing a demon mask, you have trouble following the intricate pattern of steps, bows, and claps. You hate to see it. Is that a human bone? Oh, right, I can't run. Let's go combat. I'm starting to get a hang of this game, right? Hit me in the arm. Fuck you, dog. Stop. Gee. Yes, of course, I started the old ones. Walking through the village, you suddenly pull behind a building. Two menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. We knew it! The prophecies were true. The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their masks. We apologize for this, Master. Plus 2 allies, plus 7% to doom. I literally have a couple of crazy people. Missing a hiker. Plus 5% to doom. Plus 1 extra damage. What about this one? Plus 1 damage against ghosts. You know, I'm not gonna be mad about this. I fucking love this. Stand in the middle of a field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion. Into the portal. You and the figure get closer to the portal, readying to swap places. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Enter the destroyed temple. Failure inside a decaying nave. You find a keepsake from the ancient world. Countless skeletons and corpses have shriveled in this arid air. Minus 3 to stamina. No. Morgue's doors are closed. Okay. What are you doing here? Check out the patient's room. Nothing. I'll take it. That's what I wanted. That kind of worked. Success! The woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you prevented something awful. +4 reason. Oh, hell yeah. I'm still missing, like, an extra item. I can't believe I can't find any items. I guess I could go buy one. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Continue looking. Success! You quickly find the tombstone marked with red string. Under a stone, you find a note someone left for you. Nothing weird about that, I'm sure. I still have 3 funds, so I might as well just, like, I don't know. Let's buy salt. Let's, Vile pulp. Throw chunks. Look promising samples. Forward to doom. No, it's taking a toll. Why? How can we help you today? I want to relieve you of one of your police items. Get the most expensive one. -1 funds. Perfectly fine. Multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Easy. Oh, 1 ramen, please. President surprised to find your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Chat. Fail. Oh, no. Certainly nice to meet an old friend after so many years, but you don't learn anything important. +1 reason. Oh, there we go. Steal his gun. -3 to reason. I'll take it. Investigate the lab. Pulling up some delicate strings, you get the ramen into the lab. Oh yeah, I did this one before, so let's just do the soup this time. A mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale. In a shaky hand, she holds an analysis sheet. You usher her in and bolt the door. You feel looking at the charts. They couldn't identify some of the particles. They did discover a highly addictive drug in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. A week later, police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the streets. Nameless, confused customers. I'm finally putting it together. These are the keys. I don't know what this is, but you know, there's like things here. Been a while since we had any van dancing. Thank you for the van dancing. What's Byron doing? Okay. Will you go away? Thanks. Yeah, you're spooky. I know. I know. Everything slows to a crawl. Time guy. Hey, bud. Deal 3 damage, gain 2 stamina, but it costs you 4 reason. It's just absolutely bonkers that that's a spell. That's like, this is like absolute, like, panic kind of emergency. I'm at like 0 stamina or reason. I use this. So we're stoked to have something like that. Wait. Load. You know, I was on your profile and I just didn't realize how big your beard was before. Quite big, yes. And it wasn't even like combed out. If I actually combed out my beard before, you know, it would have been like this. Like, genuinely, it's fucking, it's crazy. Because, you know, it's very curly. My hair gets very curly once it gets a little bit beyond this point. I've actually thought about shaving it back down because it's getting a little long. And I kind of like it when it's short like this. It's more manageable. It's more reasonable. You don't sort of notice. No, for sure. True. Impossible angles, stare in disbelief. Grand champion of the cannibal eating contest, 1956. Go away. Ringing ears. Now, why can't I treat that? I thought that there was a way before. Prick it with a needle. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Search the body. Success. Inside the man's pocket, you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? Plus 10 XP. Investigating. You enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. Buy him around. No fisherman would refuse a free round. You tell them tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. They tell you. Minus to the funds, 5 XP. I mean, it's not ideal, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Minus 1 reason. Oh shit, I had a mermaid sighting. That's crazy. Disgusting! Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for an unwanted follower. What could it mean? Follow him. Success! The door is locked, but you repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. A moment later, the door opens, and a surprised teen with greasy hair asks who the hell you are. Mistaking those nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep inside, you're relieved. Negative to Doom. Aw, yeah. Check out our Doom, chat. That's nice. That's a nice amount of Doom. Nice. Hachi. Kyrie. Taru. Taru will join, yeah, because there's something wrong with him. Yeah, fantastic. They know they don't make Doomsday airs like they used to. That's true, yeah. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you back on track after all. He takes a step closer and you could swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Peace of mind, fondest memory. Everything suddenly gets dark. That's what I was not wanting. I wanted the fucking, oh man. Everything gets dark. You feel sad but can't tell why. In your pocket, you find an envelope with cash inside. -3 reason, +2 to funds. That's exactly what I didn't want, actually. Broken jaw? Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, no, 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 no. Kazumi, yeah. Plus to Doom, 77% now we're up to. Good gosh. Let's go investigate the morbid school, see what happens. What does rust smell like? Metally. I mean, it's got kind of, I don't know, it smells minerally. It smells like metal, right? You shudder seeing a weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Mind if I borrow your face? This is the one, yeah, I killed her, and I got her face that she's wearing right now. Lucky earrings. +2 luck. Well, yes, I guess. I'm like, I have to deal with that, right? I'm seeing the chopped off heads. Oh, man. Research occult notes. Call the police. Success. The notes lying tell of ancient civilization's unspeakable horror. You managed to learn an incantation, but the horrifying image will stay with you for a long, long time. -1 reason. Gain a spell. I'm going to forget this one and gain a reason back. What's our time at? Oh, I just completely blew past my my break time, didn't I? You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger. -2 to reason, +2 item. I get a rock ring. +1 strength, -2 to maximum reason. It's a C slot though, so I'd lose the lucky earrings. No dice. What if I sold it? It'd only give me 1. Bro. Brother. Let's see. Leadership, hot bath, outdoorsman. This one, charisma, natural ability to guide others. And then why not take all the knowledges? Slumps to the ground. That's going to be the A ending. We can't seem to get the other endings, which is unfortunate. Spotted over Shiwakawa keeps everyone on the edge. Since I don't have a any bullets, I'll switch over to the fire axe for now. Thanks for the lurk, Byron. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's starting to come together. So we have A and C keys now. Yeah, I don't know why I never put that together. Oh, and that totally checks out. So A up here, B is, yep. So that's all corresponding, so. Right. So. Haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer, but is the only tragic event that took place there. Ooh, it's scary. Stored items. Wait, what? Need an enemy. Of course. When I have fucking art lover. Doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse. Yeah. Void. Ignore the current event and instantly investigate a random otherworld location. One time use only. 3, that. Okay. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone. -1 reason. Damn it. Stop, man. Stop. Stop. Swimming pulls you towards the beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, you take a step closer. Take it home. Statuette is surprisingly heavenly looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. It's 2% to doom. We got the whole crew. We got the whole mystery crew. No time for that. Okay, we'll start here. Corpse is strung up on a wire. No, -2 reason. It's gross. Garden. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Found you at last! Oh no! Countless spoons fly out of the cupboard when a ghostly figure materializes in the middle of the room. Rumu ghosts. Allies? Ghost Hunter plus against, so he just does that, I think. Plus 1 extra damage, right. We have our fire axe, I believe. But this is spiritual stuff, so let's go. The last one's definitely a clap. right. You defeated Room of Ghosts and gone insane. Damn it. Oh no, oh man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's based on, it's kind of like based on some of the horror manga from Japan. And, you know, like, and movies and stuff like that too. It's black and white, stylized, it's pretty creepy. The stuff that you do to yourself and happens is pretty nasty. I would've got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and that dog of yours. How you doing, JS Killer? Spells raise doom. Got it. Blood-curdling botanist, we haven't even done. We still never solved the eels. Saga of the Moonlight Sailors, abnormal arms. Let's start at the beginning. Blood-curdling botanist. The bizarre bruit of the blood-curdling botanist. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he and why would he need so much fertilizer? The mycology maniac. Investigate the school location twice to complete the quest. Gardening company where the missing man is working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Well, of course, first things first, let's go here. Let's... said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps mysticism has seeped into it. Take his power! Success! Touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind, plus a spell. Gain a spell. We got skin removal and multiply wound. This one's a good one. Deals damage to an enemy, which increases the lower your stamina is. Yeah, when you're like at like 5 stamina and you hit this thing, it's like 7 or 8 damage, I think. It was doing. If this is America, I'd say he likely got arrested for buying that much fertilizer. Case closed. Doesn't this get to school a bit? This door shouldn't be here. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Enter. Slowly enter the unknown. Where are you? Drift into nothingness. We're in the weird place. Let's dig through the sand. Fail. You unearth a chest. Inside you find a rotting human head. -3 reason. Ugh. Let's go back to the school, and this time let's go to the library. Let's learn a spell. We got invisibility. Till the end of your current mystery, there is no doom penalty for escaping from combat. Costs 4 reason normally, but casting spells raise doom instead. Suddenly everything slows to a crawl. You know what I'm gonna do? Yep. -2 reason, because spiders. Take a ride on the metro. Fail. Something is clearly wrong. There are no lights inside the metro car, and all you can see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. -2 reason. Yeah, losing lots of reason right away. Good start. You love to see it. Someone bumps into you. Success! They stole your wallet. You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing in the crowd. 5 XP. Yes. Yes. Only got $2 anyways, you jerks. You enter a metro car. You notice an oddly shaped. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Failed. -2 reason. Yep. Blood package. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. Yeah, we'll follow him again. Failed. Oh, man, I lost track of him. Door's locked. You can repeat the knocking pattern. Nothing happens. Angel One Temple occupies the small hill at the town center. Let's go and recruit somebody. Success! Didn't take long to find someone willing to join you at the bar. You explain everything you know so far over a few drinks. Oh, I have Kazumi now. Now, Kazumi was at the village, maybe? Or was it the school? I think it was the school, actually. Oh my god, she took 2 of each. Fucking brutal. Carefully enter the biology classroom. Seems empty. You step over a dead body and then the voices start. Strange monsters. I ain't gonna fight you. Fuck you. Ask about what's going on. +2. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm already down to 8 reason. Fucking brutal, bro. Steak is to die for. We had this one the last time. Packaging it up. Long pig steak. Fantastica. +2 stamina adds a new status. Yeah, probably cannibal. Fucking brutal. Trees block overhead light and you begin to feel gloomy. -2. Great. Half-eaten deer carcass. Oh yeah, the weird mannequin people. Are they hiding something? Are they preparing something? -2 funds. Sense of dread creeps over you as they swarm through the store, filling their carts with food and survival equipment. You notice the goods prices have already skyrocketed. You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. Jar of blood. Let's do that one. It gives you funds in exchange and you don't have any choice. It's one either. I think this was reason. I'm guessing this is going to be stamina. Peace of mind, maybe we fight. +5% to doom. It's actually probably the best one I could have picked, I guess. Honestly, I need to save the stamina for anything I run into that I can fight. Oh yeah, we're always helping the doggo out of the trap. Failure, -2 stamina, don't care. Worth it. The dog injures you. Or I'm sorry, the trap injures you after you save the dog. Shape shimmers beneath the surface with a splashy sound. Something emerges from the depths. I'm just actively not participating in combat. Get lost in thoughts. -2 stamina. Completely lost and fall into a hole that was clumsily covered with branches and leaves. Oh, fucking tiger trap, huh? Brutal. Suspicious group you've been following gathered in the nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual. Only nearby vantage points of rock. You need robe or you climb. Failure. -2 stamina. Man, we're just fucking yucking it up on this entire attempt. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you'd never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's the garden. Company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Can I offer you this delicious... Hunger! Yeah, -1 charisma. They look tasty. Wait, is he a fucking ghost? You protect the gardener. Oh, okay. Plants attack him -3. I don't know what his health total is. He has 6 hit points. So I'll protect him and then lead him and hope like heck this works. You will die at the beginning of the next encounter. Oh no. Nice. Survived. Escape. Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There's no way you'll be able to save him. With a heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you were supposed to protect behind. Oh no. We got ending D. That's horrifying. And we survive. Friendly dog disappeared. Oh no, not my 0 money that I have. Oh, I guess I have 2 money. Take the key. That was A. Let's go get a bath and regain some of our reason. And did we... I've got an ending D for you. Hi, Soy. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around, it's your friend living in the same apartment complex, comma. That weird dude who studies fish. We've had this one before. Okay, investigate Seaside twice with him. Taru, Michi. Kyrie won't join. We got the whole gang. I don't think we have an item, do we? We have no weapons. Search for a weapon. Success! We got a steak knife for business. Sharp steak knife. Time. Lying on the beach, you see a weirdly colored rock. It seems to be covered in some kind of black algae. Getting closer, you realize it's not a rock. No! The heckin' betray! Okay, not too bad. I almost lost my sanity there, but we're still in it. Oh, that's one of two. Let's keep looking. Oh wait, let's go to the hardware shop while we're here. Carpenter hammer, shovel, crowbar, can't afford. Pocket knife is 2, 3. We could afford the hammer. We could upgrade to the hammer. Small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna buy that, and then we're gonna take this steak knife. Sell it on for 1, and then investigate. Oh, hiccups. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse. Search the body. Success! Inside you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Plus 10 XP. Let's go. Minus 10 reason. No. Deal 6 damage. I guess we'll learn that. Unlearn that one. Okay. Go to the apartments. Calm her down. Covered in blood. Yeah! Success plus 4 reason. She sniffles and smiles. You prevented something awful. Yeah, my fucking sanity from going insane and gone and bye-bye and with the trail growing cold, it might be time to switch for a different approach. Waste of time or study issues of locals. Yeah, we'll try. Complete waste of time. Yep. Reading about dogs, vegetables, and accidents. Yes, yes, yes. You do find a few jars all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take one jar home. Ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? Telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. We may be in trouble here. Oh, we absolutely demolished her. Woo, that was close. Those things do reason damage and we don't have much left. I gotta have enough to survive, right? Still haven't found. What are we doing at your place? Kana's not home. Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Oh well. We got some funds back, I guess. Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have done it in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Yeah. Yeah. Eels, eels, eels. You guys know the eel song? Hang up immediately. -1 reason. Fantastic. I'm not even going to bore you guys with the details of that one because he's literally trying to sell you something from MML. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, decide to take the stairs. Trip, but grab the railing. When you get up to inspect, you freeze in terror. It slowly stands up. Twisted corpse. Let's just run away. I don't want to deal with this idiot. Shrugged non-committally. Oh yeah, we'll lift the heaviest box. Helping Yasugi lift boxes. +3 to reason, but -1 stamina. I'll take it all day. Heck yeah. He lets you vent. Yes, excellent, fantastic. Okay, let's investigate the seaside. We are getting high on our doom track, which is bad. Oh yeah, your friend has you to meet a secluded spot. There's a note on the telescope. You notice it. A bloated body of Azathoth is getting closer. 3% to doom. Try and break into your neighbor's apartment. You go to sleep. You spend the entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? Check out the masks. One mask looks really weird. Faster spiritual actions. Hell yeah. We got a hammer and this weird ass mask. What could be worse? I'm sure it's fine. Investigate the apartment. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You're shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Bedroom. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Will Chiron even survive the blood loss? You found a new item, burnt notes. Oh, wait, no, you found a new item. Karukosa mask. No, that was the old one. Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. You rush to the hospital, Kana, getting a lot of attention from four horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. Fall asleep. When you wake up, dude, you've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eye to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking my left eye anytime soon, but thank you for saving my life. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes? That is fucking horrifying. Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. Ending A. Rewards for solving 30%, 30 experience. Thorough investigation got us 15 extra experience. Still hope we reduced the doom. We got back a little bit of stuff. We did a good job on that one. That one was a win. Please have restricted access to the school's building. Huh. Two of 4 keys. We bathe. We definitely need to get back a little bit of reason. Wait, what's the time right now? 2:51. I'm gonna take my break now. I'll run the ads and everything like that so that we get the ads to roll. And we'll start another investigation. We'll do at least one more of these. I'll probably go another hour on this and then switch over to Bonks. So I think that'll do. Right? Does that sound alright? Okay, good. Alright guys, when I get back, more creepy Japanese nightmare fuel. I'm sure everybody's excited about a whole bunch of eels creeping out of somebody's eyeball and me piercing somebody's eyeball with a needle. That was horrifying. Truly horrifying. Yeah. Ooh, can I do the one thing? Hold on. If I do this, and then I do this. Oh, it doesn't want to activate. Why not? Damn. Do I have to have that open? I know all this. I just want to play.
Last one there's the penis pump. That's no fair. You're no. Holy cow! I'm totally going so fast. Oh fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god! I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get
me!
that kid off my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe!
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気よ、奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. 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 Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, that guy hurt me.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe.
Oh, hell no. What's up, dog?
Hey, kid.
What?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
G.I. Joe.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here.
Oh yeah, I got back just in time for the Res Evil commercial.
I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive!
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die!
It's the Jurassic.
Got myself a snack. I had to prep and get my iced tea that I had made. Finally was cooled down enough that I could bottle it and everything like that. So took a couple extra minutes. And then got myself a little applesauce. Keep making our way down, right? We're not going to succeed, but we'll try. Again, with one fisherman who dragged something truly terrible from the belly of the ocean, a dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it. not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away, a single lantern swinging at the helm. And the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the violus in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. Hoping to hear some rumors. Hey, my compass helps me find my way. +2 XP. Already paying dividends. Stumble upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered. Let's see. Buy a magic item. Fuck yeah, let's buy a magic item. Prayer beads. Man hands you a package. I'm sure you'll make good use of this. Faster spiritual actions. Damn, unfortunately that gets rid of the compass though. I'm gonna take the Doom again. Small local daily special made with the catch. Just where did they get the? Where did they go? One bite won't hurt. Success. Feeling the eyes of the restaurant guests upon your back, you take a small bite of a smelly seafood. It's surprisingly good, but you kindly refuse another serving. +5 experience, +1 stamina. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. I could do that. Folklore, yeah. And, add strength. Oh, I can't discard Kana? That's disappointing. Bunch of horse shit. Like, that must have been like 2 applesauce cups worth of applesauce that I have already just devoured. I need more. That's the problem, you just eat it up and it's gone in a second. +3% Doom, 83%. This is bad. CISO. Oh, brace yourself. -2 stamina, this is bad. Blizzards. We got blizzards. Oh, here we go. Monkey wrench. What's the cheapest thing? shovel. They're all 3. I can't buy any. Doing it. Oh, it's bad. Okay, and then I'm going to discard the compass and the pocket knife. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe they'll stop from sailing out. Path is blocked by a rotting corpse and poison ivy. Smashed. Although you brave the stench for hours, you glean nothing besides the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit? Do I have to? She probably wouldn't want to see me. If only... Yeah, I can flat. Yeah, nice. Shine your light in the dark closet and something glitters. You grab it as the moving company enters the house. I got the prayer beads back. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Look at that. I got 2 prayer beads. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. Get lost in the light. +1 reason. Yeah. Blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. Lost in time and space, drift, etc. Towards the pyramid! The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Success! The frozen guard corpses standing on eternal guard duty find you worthy. The usurper king kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. +30 experience, -3 reason. Ugh. Oof. I don't know if that's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dark forces curse me. How dare you? I'm fearful. I got 1 funds. I'm doing it, yes. Which one is this? Can't do anything. Frostbite, I can treat. I don't know that that was a better trade. %99. Before you can, cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling sound coming from behind you. Oh no, Canis, the lunar cat! Man, he looks badass. I don't even want to fight him. I wonder if I can just run away. Yeah, get out of here, Canis. I don't want to fight you. And under the mysterious Azathoth influence, the city's engulfed in chaos. All the elder magic made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated old god. And with a tasty treat. Within the next 10 years, Earth will be devoured and there's nothing you can do about it anymore. You've perished. Cause of death, Earth devoured by Azathoth. I mean, you know, what? Is that such a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. Timeline A. Managed to solve 2 mysteries. Didn't see any new events. We did get 9 new enemies. Incoming doom 104%. Okay, let's see. Transfer student Kyrie. Knowledge, bad strength, starts with a random spell. Ico. Bonus to dexterity, minus to knowledge, starts with speed bonus. Swimming team captain. Oh, okay, that's that chick. Okay. That's the one we've been using. What did she have? She had minus to knowledge. Right, yeah. She kind of sucks in that regard. Yak driver Haru. Plus to strength, minus to knowledge, starts with cigarettes because he's cool. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. With his friends dead and mutilated and a vengeful horror chasing him, no speed is too fast. That's Aru. Mizuki! Plus charisma minus strength, starts with a random ally. What a strange world. Stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. Koji! They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. Bonus to perception minus dex. Starts with camera. This is just random. Selects one of the characters randomly. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Select the gold god to view them and select one. Okay, so we can have Spider God, Devouring Fire Guy, Azathoth, or Goizo, Thing Forsaken by God. Yeah, that guy. Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. Glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. Resting at home raises doom. Got it. Okay, so who do I start with? Raiko. She adds 1 funds. Naive socialite. Oh, okay. Will I start with 4 funds? Sure, yeah, absolutely. Okay. What do we got? Let's see. Eels again. Violent Vigil. School Scissors. Blood Things. Macabre. Oh, this one actually gives us all 5. Oh, that's interesting. Let's start with the eels. I remember this one. Since we just did this one. First things first, let's go buy something. We got money. Oh, I forgot to activate. One spell without casting anything. Well, that's good. We'll put on our backpack. Snatch up a spell. Third Eye. +1 to perception and knowledge. Done. Take a look around. We got a bunch of friends. Take a detour, add to Doom. So we're already at 11% Doom. We haven't even gotten through one part. Investigate Seaside twice. Let's go do it. It's gonna cost us a reason when we see something spooky. Ignore it. Failure. Curse. Masochistic. Regain 1 reason at the start of each enemy encounter. -2 to max reason. I don't hate that, actually. Not sure how to feel about that. Cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling coming from behind you. Maybe going crazy, something watching you from the sea. Yes, 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 there's the -1. Good. Let's go to the school. Go here. He looks fine. Asked to come with. Yes, immediately. Waiting for class. He seems nervous. Michi, how about Michi? You want to come with? Let's go to the village. One bite. Failed. Curse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, I can't remove it. Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. I'm so excited for this. Get closer. +5 experience. Yes. Back to the school. Dusty Grimoire. Use random effect. Costs 2 reason. Oh, I'm gonna do the shit out of that. In fact, let's just use it right now. What did it do? Cursed signs, casting spells raises doom. Is that it? It just... Alright, I mean, you know. Kana takes a jar of weird shit home. Yep. That's what Kana do. Another curse? Suicidal? Oh man. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's real bad, bud. -1 reason. I mean, it couldn't get any worse. Perfect. Yep. Fantastic. Was right. Tried to burn some papers, decipher notes. Yes, yes, yes. We've seen that before. Burnt notes. Investigate. Right. You shudder seeing a faint vision of Goizo reflected in the beauty's mirrors, -2 stamina. Oh, okay. You discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly color. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight in the madness that possessed your friend. +5 experience. Still only halfway to a level. We're just really dragging ass. It's not good. Crabs are feasting. We'll search the body. Success. +10 XP. Let's go. Go to sleep. You spend the day. Where the hell is she? Yep. Kana's gone, dude. -1 stamina from the horrifying biology experiment. Where is Kana? Yeah, I know, right? Where is Kana? That's the real question. Something in your eye. We must go to a hospital. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater and you collapse on a chair in a waiting area. Fall asleep. When you awake, it's already night. Worrying about your friend, you are met with weird reactions as if she never existed. You rush to the operating theater yourself, but are stopped by armed police. Whatever happened, the doctors must have been too late to help. Continue. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that was the only way, but I wanted to get the other ending. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their own eggs in eyes. Sitting before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying your neighbor's place. You wonder if you will ever hear from your friend again. Quick thinking, parting gift is letting allies go grants a permanent bonus to one of your stats. Extra funds for completing mysteries. I'm going to take the art knowledge, and I'm also going to boost my charisma further. Oh God, stirs. Radio mast failure. I don't even know there was a radio. Shows what I know. Let's regain some reason. We'll watch the TV. I don't understand what this one does. Oh shit, if I had a VHS, I could watch something. Oh. Like, I've never been able to get this to work. I've even tried dialing 9 to go out, you know. Never got anything there. We received an official looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? I don't remember this one. Passing of your client. Oh, your granduncle died. That's right. Vigil. Oh, yeah. And we go to the mansion. Okay. Yeah. I remember this one now. Explore the mansion action to unlock new locations. Progress the story. Yeah. Like the school, but different. One of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read dusty tomes. Reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. Check out the table. Success! Notes on the table look like ramblings of a madman, but you see a method to their madness. 5 XP. Finally managed to find someone that is another guest. Who is that? The pair is standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself while his wife is observing you with her unnaturally bulging eyes. Body's laid in the master bedroom. You should pay him your respects. 9 p.m., 8 hours till dawn. Ultron stopped receiving any outside signal. It must be the radio mast failure, right? Hot bath is too inviting. Hell yeah. You bathe happily with newfound +1 reason. Yeah, back up to double digits. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your granduncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe other guests will know? Who's there? Oh, it's that lady again. Yeah, wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. Clap, bow, bow, bow. 10 p.m. Clap, bow, clap, clap. No. Clap, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I did that. You've prayed enough. Okay. 11 p.m. I should go do what? Light up fireplace. Would love to. Would love to. Find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. Read it. Institute a curse and, oh yeah, even more things. Cursed signs ×2. Yeah, buddy. I like this. Some fucked up shit. All family members are gathered near the fireplace. You can tell everyone is waiting for dawn. Hey, aren't we supposed to light this sucker? Three years ago, a man hanged himself here. Why is a vigil being held in a place like this? Great question. Actually. Pray over their body. Clap, bow, clap, clap. Building begins to shake as you enter the room. Study the symbols. Noticing arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Success! You recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? 10 XP! Midnight, you should go and pray. The guests are strangely uninterested in this vigil. Explore more and learn what you can. 12 a.m. Pray over the body. Wait, I thought we did this. Clap, bow, clap, clap. Let's go. Oh. Did you get the order right? The body, it's missing. Someone has already removed all the furniture from this room. The overgrown plant is casting an unsettling shadow. Oh no. Ha, minus 4% doom. Love to see it. Where is everybody? Oh, found meat cleaver. Nice. Let's equip that bad boy right away. No. For the mansion. Oh, Jesus, what the Sir, you have some parts missing. Sir? No, you can't miss twice like that, bro. Come on, bro. No, bro. Bro. Come on, bro. Miss. What is this? My God. Dark room, enter Hawato and his wife hugging each other. When they turn around, you scream in terror. Their bodies are slowly becoming one, and their fused faces express the same thing. Rage! Nice. Just demolished him. We needed that. Twist and turn, trapping you in the mansion. You think you hear the other guests somewhere, but you should risk getting lost yourself. 2 a.m. Burn an envelope found in the study. Envelope in here. Take some time, but finally find an envelope. Following the instructions, you burn it without opening it. You feel weird following obscure orders. -1 to reason. $2 a.m. now. No, we did that one. Okay. Lift the heaviest box. Yes. Back with some reason. Helping out all Yasugi. Love to see it. 3 hours. These ones are, how are you guys, what? Can I attack these guys? Because they were just a pair of monsters. I don't like this. No. 3 a.m. Cover the mirror in the storage room. The mirror in the storage room. Hear that? Oh, well, that's bad. -2, revealing a shocking truth about your whereabouts. Walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Contract is not yet over. Oh, yeah, because I did it the other way. Because instead of sacrificing him, I decided to try and... Yeah, cool. Kick ass. I don't think we're going to survive this, but I'm glad that I was able to do that. First of all, let's see what the fuck this does. Minus 4% Doom. All right. We're getting lucky on that one, I guess. Let's just hack at this guy a couple times, see what happens. Hit him once for 5. He did a lot to us. Okay, that's good. I don't think we're going to survive this, but it doesn't do anything. Horrible old man smiles. So that's what he wants us to do. So then how about we just hit him with the old bow, 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 bow. Nothing happens. You think you got one ritual move right. Wait. Oh, that's all wrong. Three right. Bow, clap, clap, pray, pray. Too short. No! Fuck. Not bad though. I mean, not bad. I don't know. That was a neat story. I like the fact that I got to fight that old creepy man villain at the end this time. That was pretty dope. Okay, well, I think what we'll do is switch games. I think we're good here today. I've had fun with this. Let's switch gears. What the kids really came to see. Hope you guys had fun with the spooky stuff. That was pretty neat. I did enjoy that. Getting to play through that now that I knew what was going on and everything. That was definitely better. Let's... Didn't turn it on. So we got the monkey. We also got the Dexecutioner. We found that early this past morning after the end of stream when I was trying out things. I think maybe that was about it. In terms of stuff that wasn't seen, I mean, you know, you guys kind of Yeah, okay. Sure, this will be funny. Damage isn't too bad. Play extra crit. Can I just get a fucking nuke, like, out of the blue right here, please? Shit's getting out of hand. Get going. I mean, okay, not thrilled about it, but I can't banish it, so. No, I was trying to get into that stupid fucking thing. Oh, man. Oh, we are so screwed. Yeah. That is a very interesting thing to have right there. Oh my god, that monkey's got an axe! I guess there's a lot of potential. I did not want that. That's okay. Let's go with evasion. Makes sense for a monkey. This is gonna get wild. That quantity tome is just ridiculous when it comes to certain things. Like just being able to add that many projectiles every time. If I can get a lot of those, that's just gonna be stupid. Yeah, this is gonna be silly. Trying to see if I can bait out one of those bosses so I can absolutely blitz it with the time stop. I want to just absolutely floor. There we go. You fool. Come here. See you later. Chances, okay. Very There's just so much shit. Don't mind if I do. Get absolutely shit on now. It doesn't even know what to do about all the number of stupid, idiot bananas that I can throw out. No! Monkey! No! I was doing so good. I was doing so good. No. Oh, I switched, in fact, you know what I'm gonna do? And